Lovely people, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Thursday. How are you all doing? I'm doing like this. It is super warm yet again, so I'm just trying to chill with a little bit of an ice pillow. Oh man, right, but that will not stop us from learning Japanese today, isn't that right? That is absolutely right. Nunu, hello, and welcome to the stream. I don't think I have seen you here before. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. So here is the plan for today. If you're new here, pay attention. Class is in session. All right, so here's the plan for today. What we're doing here is study together streams. So for the first 3 hours, we're doing 50 minutes of studying with a 10-minute break. This is called a Pomodoro technique. So 50 minutes of studying will happen with me concentrating on what I'm doing and inviting you to do the same. And then 10 minutes, we can chat, we can answer questions, we can share the pain and joys of learning Japanese or just learning in general if you're joining me for learning something else. Last hour is a little bit different. In the last hour, what we will do is what we always do, is we're gonna put that learning that we're doing here into practice. And what I do for the last hour is I play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney visual novel in Japanese. I play it live, you can hear me read it out loud, you can read along, and I chat to the audience, so it's a little bit more relaxed rather than, 50 minutes focus time, all right? Even though for me it is a focus time, because I need to be able to read it. Isn't that right? That is basically the plan, as always. So, while I'm prattling on, what are you all gonna be studying today? Let me know in the comments. I really am quite curious. Are you here for the Japanese? Are you here to follow along? Or are you here to study something else together? Learning pharma. Very nice, very nice. Well, and that's exactly what I want to know, because people learn different things, and which is fantastic. Unfortunately, yes, my pharmacy is as close as I get to the pharmacies when I actually just walk to the pharmacy for random things whenever I'm ill. But yes, pharma is fantastic, of course. Nainesh Patil, welcome to the stream. Welcome. What are you studying today, Nainesh? We are gonna be starting in a couple of minutes' time. I'm just gonna get things set up here. But yes, we are almost ready to get going. And yeah, do let me know. Do let me know, what are you gonna be studying while things are set up. Alright. So, I think I have everything set here that I need to get going. I think, without any further ado, without wasting anybody's time, we're gonna get started. So, grab your favorite chair. Grab your favorite drink. I'm drinking Mugicha today. And grab, of course, your favorite study material. Let us go. All right. Let me start the timer in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you in 50 minutes time. Good luck, everybody. もういいよ。All right, that proclaims that we have done with the first 50 minutes of the study. How did you all get on, lovely people? It's been trying. It has been trying for me. Hold up. There is a personage on Twitch that needs a good banning. There we go. They are banned. They're not a person. They're a bot. All right. Yes. So, wow. Today's stuff. I have a lot of reading to go through today. So yeah, it's not easy being cheesy. All right. So what is everybody up to? Am I studying for GCSEs? What the hell? I'm not studying for GCSEs. What are you talking about? Athul, Toxic Animations, yes. Well, I suppose welcome to the stream. Athul, good luck. Thank you. Good luck to you too. Nyanesh, I think you did say hello before, Nyanesh. And Nunu says, I had a good session, was able to finish 4 pages, but I still have to revise them. Highly volatile. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm doing right now. I am revising previous studies, so specifically I'm going through the old kanji that I have studied, and well, first I'm trying active recall, so trying to get as much information down on paper of what I remember, including the stroke order and things like that. And then I go and I practice them in reading, massive amounts of reading, so yeah. Janosch Patel, any tips on how you can start learning Japanese? So I will give you the tips now, but first I will answer Athul's question. Are you currently living in Japan? No, I live in UK. And we have been having a very hot couple of days in UK, so I'm wearing my Japanese gear because it's much cooler than anything that I have to wear in UK. Is Duolingo good for studying Japanese? Alright. I will link this, so I will link this together with Nyanesh's answer, alright? Because this is important. So, Duolingo. A lot of people start learning any language with Duolingo. The reason for that is because Duolingo has tremendous advertising budget, and they do some things really well. They're very popular. They're well known. Are they good though? That is indeed the question. So here is what Duolingo does extremely well. And here is one way, I'm not saying the way, I'm saying one way you can start learning Japanese. It's not the best way, but it's one of the ways. So you can start with Duolingo. And what Duolingo does really, really well is this. It builds fantastic habits. It gamifies your study, and it makes you come back every single day. This is specifically when we're talking about studies. But there is a better way, right? Because Duolingo is actually a pretty piss-poor way of learning the language. So it's great for forming a habit, but it's awful for teaching the language. Specifically as to do with Japanese. I don't know about any other languages. I hear they're not the best, but specifically to do with Japanese, it's not great for, or it's actually pretty awful. So here is a better way. Here is what I would recommend you do. First of all, you can go and watch my video, what I would do after a year of studying Japanese, but I disagree with a lot on that video. So let me break down what I would suggest right now. So first things first, what I would suggest is learn hiragana and katakana. Don't spend more than 2 weeks on both of them. Like, it's the minimum, it's the bare minimum you can do, right? Learn to read hiragana and katakana. It will go a long way to helping you study Japanese. spend 2 weeks on that, you'll be golden. Now, you don't have to know it in and out 100%. And the reason for that is because you will be encountering hiragana and katakana everywhere. Literally anything you read, you'll be having tremendous exposure to it again and again and again and again, and it will become automatic. But you do need to take this first step to get to about 80% of recognizing both hiragana and katakana. Katakana will be more difficult because you will be getting less exposure to it. There is much more hiragana in Japanese than katakana, right? So that's to know that. Once you have mastered that, there are a couple of things you would need to do, right? So you need to figure out what is your end goal, okay? Hiragana and katakana, doesn't matter for what reason you learn Japanese, it will come in handy. But once you have mastered that, figure out your end goal. Is your end goal to go and live in Japan? Is your end goal to just be able to watch anime or drama? Is your end goal to read books? Figure it out, right? That's very, very important. Depending on that, it will change how you approach learning Japanese. So, the first thing you will do, however, is ensure that you learn a little bit. And this goes towards learning any skill. Doesn't matter if it's a language, if you're studying something else, or if you want to acquire a skill. You want to make sure that you practice a little bit daily. You want to form that habit. For the first months, study daily for 10 minutes. You can find 10 minutes a day. Won't be too hard. The goal is not to learn Japanese. The goal is not to acquire a new skill. The goal is to acquire a skill of being consistent, of making this a routine. Try and find the same time during the day to do that. This is very, very important. Once you have done that, we come to the actual what you need to do while you're doing that. So, vocab is king. Start learning vocabulary. There are a lot of ways you can learn vocabulary. A lot of people will say, get a pre-made Anki deck, which I used to say, like Kaishi 1.5k, that's very popular right now, and go forth and conquer. That's not a very good way to do things. That's not. So the best way to do things is start mining sentences or words from day one. I know it might sound, what the hell, what do I do? It's very quite simple. All you do is you go and you start watching Japanese YouTube designed for complete beginners. Everything will be in Japanese. However, the most important part there will be this. They will use visuals, they will use movement, miming, etc. to make things understandable for you from day one. From the first couple of minutes of you watching, you'll start understanding Japanese, even though everything will be in Japanese. You take those words that you understand, because you're forming the connection there, very personal connection to the what you're listening to. And you make flashcards. Whether those flashcards are physical flashcards or in Anki or some other space repetition software, electronic flashcard software, doesn't really matter for the most part. There is a little, that matters a little, but for the most part it doesn't matter. And you start learning those words through that. The second part I already mentioned. Start listening to Japanese by native speakers made for learners. It's called comprehensible input. There are a bajillion of channels out there that are doing it. Watch my video that gives you the top 5 for complete beginners. So when you know zero Japanese, this is where you start. Those channels are fantastic. They will teach you Japanese just by watching and listening to it. The key, however, is to pay attention, right? It's not just, oh, I'll just leave it on and do whatever I want. You pay attention to everything that's happening on the screen, and you'll acquire a tremendous amount of vocab, and at the same time, you'll be, well, exposing yourself to listening to the language, which is most important because you'll be learning how the language sounds. On that note, that should give you more than enough things to do for the first, let's say, 3 months. That's all you would need, right? All right. Lovely people, the timer has started. So this is what we will do next. We will go and we will study for the next 50 minutes. I wish you luck, everybody. Let's focus on studies, and then in 50 minutes time, I'll see you here and I can answer more questions, all right? Good luck with the studies. Alexander, I will address that after the study session. There is more to be said about that. もういいよ。Alright, alright, alright. We are done with another 50 minutes of studies. How is everybody getting on with their studies? Whoa, there's loads of chatting going on. Wow. God damn, right. Let's check out what's going on here. Wow. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, wow. Alright. Athel was asking if I use Anki. I used to use Anki. Athel, if you're still around. Having hard time on decks build up. I have hundreds of due cards. It gets intimidating. 100 cards is actually standard. If you're learning 10 new cards a day, 100 cards is what you'd be getting a day. So, yeah, I'm at the moment I'm still kind of, well, I've started running an experiment of no Anki for 4 months. I'm at the end of it. I'm gonna release a video of how I got on. So far I'm still not doing any Anki, so I'm toying with the idea of restarting it, but I'm not 100% on that yet. So, yeah, that's my answer about the Anki. Yeah. Right, Alexander, perspective on pre-made Anki decks. So there is a lot to be said. I recommend looking into encoding specifically, but the gist of it is that if you are going through something that is not particularly, that you haven't made yourself, it's very hard for you to remember, so it's actually better off starting from the beginning and doing pre-made Anki decks. But do check out encoding. 鮮度バッグ、日本語の勉強をしているんですね。ここまでなんとかに学訓を学んでいるなんとかを見ると、私も英語の勉強を頑張ろうと思います。頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。サンドバッグ、本当にありがとうございます。頑張ります。一緒に頑張って。はい。I didn't get some of the words, so I'm just gonna paste it here and check those words because I couldn't read them. I am not perfect. Let's have a look. ここまで真剣。はい。真剣に学んでいる。はい。姿。見ると、私も英語。はい、ありがとうございます。Cedar is saying they're learning Korean. Go for it, my man. Go for it. I'm learning Korean too. Oh, very nice. Mystica is here. Mystica, welcome back to the stream. So, Katami, my mic is muted. If you're still around, this is what we do. We study together, so I do not interfere with what your level is of study, and you might not be even studying Japanese, and I study my own thing, and then we chat like this for 10 minutes when we're having a break. So, if you're still around, I am studying using Kodansha Kanji learning course. I think this is the best resource to study Japanese, in conjunction with the graded readers. So I do talk almost every stream how I used to study it, but in effect I go through the book, I write it out, and then I go and I read, and this is, in my opinion, the best way of doing it. I am relearning the kanji right now. I learned, in quotation marks, kanji in my first 6 months of studying Japanese through Heisig. That did not stick. Right. Alexander is saying, yes, a 50 timer. Thank you so much. Pitch accent very good. When I tried to do this, I got 50% right, no better than choosing randomly. Yeah, so I'm basically trying to do pitch accent, and this is actually, today is not a good session. I'm usually hovering around 80-ish%. I'm at 74% right now. So today is not a good day for pitch accent, apparently for me, but I'm sure this is gonna go only up. It's only been a week since I've started studying, like proper, doing a deep dive on pitch accent. So I haven't been studying it for a long time. I haven't been training my ear for a long time either. All right. Thank you so much for hitting the likes, Nunu, and everybody else who did. I do appreciate it. So Mystica is saying, did 1K core deck before mining. Also, my audiobook are because I got like 5 more. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm happy that you are doing listening and reading at the same time. How are you getting on with that? So Alexandra is saying that they did 200 cards in Kanji and got straight into sentence mining. And what I noticed in my 2 months of daily reading is that the mining deck has lower overall retention for young cards. So, right. Okay. So, mining deck has lower overall retention for young cards. That is an interesting observation. So, again, because I don't have enough time to go into it, but I would advise you looking into encoding. And yeah, so in a nutshell, what encoding is basically making the words memorable. And the in broad terms, the general idea is that if you just note down the word, it's not particularly memorable to you. So you need to kind of go up the levels of memory for the word to be memorable. So saying it out loud would make it a little bit more memorable, but just like a tiny step. Having a picture, so if you're learning a word that can be expressed in a picture, that would actually be much more memorable. It's going to be a big jump in making the word memorable for you. Now, making a personal connection to the word, so for example, remembering, or let's say, I don't know, I'm always giving this example, so I'm sorry, people who usually watch me. If you're learning the word for cat, you know, having a picture, going online and looking for a picture of a cat would make a better connection than just writing cat equal neko in Japanese. However, if you have your own cat, searching for a photo for them, adding it to your flashcard, or better still, you know, taking a photo and adding it to your flashcard. Or if you have a good memory with the card, thinking about that memory while saying neko will make a much, much stronger connection and would make you actually encode it, so easier to recall it from the memory at a later stage. That's encoding in a nutshell, but look into encoding. It's really, really fascinating, and there is a lot more to it. So Katami, if you are interested in getting Kanji learning course, there are links in the description of the stream. They are whatchamacallums, affiliate links, of course, but it won't cost you anything extra, and it will support the channel if you decide to go through this. There is a lot to be said about this book, but again, just not enough time, too many things to talk about. But yes, check it out, yo. I am not drinking beer. This is, even though this is a Stein glass, this is mugicha. So mugicha is wheat tea, and it's really quite nice and refreshing, especially when it's really hot. We basically kind of have it in the fridge at all time during the summer. It's basically what Japanese people drink during the summer, so I kind of got hooked on it when I lived in Japan for a while, so... Yeah. The Snoop Dogg kind of weed. What are you talking about? Just chug coffee. Yeah, that's what's up. Whew. I have caught up. People. Seriously. I have caught up. Now I can slump back in a chair and relax. I will not be talking for the next 16 seconds. No worries. No, if you have other questions, of course, do ask. I love answering questions, and if I can help, I will, of course. Of course. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Seriously, absolutely, Mystica. On that note, seriously speaking, it is 50 minutes of study time. That's exactly what I said. So, on that note, good luck, everybody. 50 minutes. Let's go! もういいよ。もういいよ。Alright, we are on to our... Is this the last break? It is the last break. God damn. I am getting so confused. It was 超暑い。超暑かったよ。ちょっとな。まあね。Are you sure? That's a load of things people are writing. Never seen anyone wipe the book inside of the book with a towel. I've spilled stuff on the book, so you know, just how the cookie crumbled. Audiobook は、一石になんとかだと思う。オーディオブックは一石二鳥だと思う。ああ、なるほど。オーディオブックは一石二鳥だと思う。ああ、that's a very good turn of phrase, yeah. Murder those birds with 1,000 stones. Or 2. Added to the deck. It's interesting how there are 2 words for the same thing in Japanese. I have encountered stone with the ishi reading, but in this expression, stone has a different reading, seki. Yeah. So the reason why is because it's preceded... I mean, like, technically I shouldn't really be explaining it. You should just encounter it a lot in speech, but in this instance, I will offer you my interpretation. Right, anyway, sorry about that. So, goddamn. So the reason why it is a seki instead of ishi, so it's because it's 2 kanji word. So you have 1 in the beginning, followed by the stone at the end. So, お疲れ様、ファハード、お疲れ様。じゃあさ、まだよ、もう1時間ぐらいね。ちょっと待ってね。早すぎる、ファハードさん。早すぎるだべ。よし。But yes, so... Yeah, so in this instance you can actually tell quite easily because ishi is a kunyomi and seki would be onyomi. So ishi would be read when it's on its own without a compound kanji. So iseki, as like in English it is 2 words, right? 1 stone. But in Japanese it's actually, if you think of it as 1 word, that would be a much better of understanding of this. And this tells you that it's a compound word. So it's read with onyomi, which is the Chinese reading instead of the Japanese reading, which is kunyomi. So that's why it's iseki. All that to say, none of that actually matters. All you need is just encounter it often enough and you'll figure out that this is a word called iseki and means 1 stone, which is 1 word in Japanese. Basically. I hope that made sense. Alright. In written form, you can tell from kanji that is the same thing, but... Oh yeah, Alexandra's actually exactly explained what... Yeah. Okay. Well, they're kind of explaining a similar thing to me, but yeah, in spoken form, you just have to know that seki is also stone. Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much, Fahad. Thank you so much. Right, so how is everybody getting on? I have been absolutely murdered by heat. Kanji as well, but like halfway through I was just like, I'm dying here. My brain is melting, my face is melting, and everything else was melting, so yeah. It was not good. But I'm feeling a bit better after going to the bathroom for a second, so yeah. Oh. Linear algebra. Very nice, very nice. Athul, well, what can I say? Linear algebra is fun if you're into math. As part of the of physics. Oh, my stream is broken? Is it? You're not able to see. What? Hold up. Let me just check. No. It is a-okay, Chandu. It's something on your end, my man. I'm afraid that is something on your end. I can definitely see the stream here. So if somebody else can just jump on Twitch for a second for me and maybe double check that, but I can see it and the connection is a-okay on Twitch as well, so there shouldn't be anything there. I do apologize though that you're not having a great time seeing the stream, Chandu. Maybe try and reload, possibly. Jirai, welcome to the stream, my man. How you doing, bud? Genki desu ka? Doing 100 new cards in Anki with 5 hours of sleep is an experience. Alexander, why are you doing 100 new cards in Anki first of all? God damn, are you like a superhuman or something? Also 5 hours of sleep, that's not fun, man. You gotta get that sleep in. So first of all, 100 new cards would be extremely hard to remember. But also with 5 hours of sleep, no way, Jose, that's gonna happen. It's your normal... So hold up. Alexander, are you saying reviews or are you saying brand new cards? You're going through 100 new cards a day. Is that what you're saying? Because that is crazy. That's crazy talk, man. Absolutely insane. Are you seriously going through 100 new cards a day? Are they all new words or... Alright. So remember, Alexander, you were saying that, you know, the cards are not sticking? Maybe 5 hours of sleep and, you know... 5 hours of sleep and 100 new cards a day. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Alright. So... I am curious to hear. So first of all, how long have you been doing 100 new cards a day for? And if you have been doing it for more than a week, how are you managing that? Like, I want to know, because if I can implement that myself, that would be pretty awesome. If those words stick. So could you please let us know what is your process and how are you approaching that? Ooh, Fahad, put yourself on the hook by registering early for N2. God damn. All right. Well, Fahad, I'm streaming every day. Now, unfortunately, and you know, I've made an announcement. I've posted an announcement on the YouTube blog thingamabobbin, but next week I am away. Well, the whole week, so I will only be streaming on Monday, and then I'm away from Tuesday onwards. So yeah, I'm afraid that might not help you with commitment there, but after that we're gonna be streaming Monday to Friday every day the week after that, so I'm hoping that you can join me then and we can smash it together. I try to keep an Anki well under an hour a day. Yeah, that is like for sure. An hour a day is tops. So I did 50 for a month when I first started learning. It was very sustainable. Right, so okay, are you learning brand new words or are you relearning? Have you started from zero? Do you have any experience with other languages and the similar approach? So all of this can play a huge role on how sustainable that is. Also, we are on to our last hour, and I kind of should have said that to peeps. So in the last hour, if you're brand new here, in the last hour what we do is we actually don't do the Pomodoro study together. What we do instead is we play visual novel in Japanese, and I do it live on stream, chatting to the audience at the same time from time to time. So let me just get this set up quick, and we'll get started on that. Right, Ace Attorney. So you took a month's break, and after clearing my backlog, I've been catching up for like a whole week. Yeah, that's... You do. Right. Okay, so and again, Alexander, I am genuinely curious. So you've studied for a month, and you've done 50 new cards, which is doable. I know people who have done that. That there were very specific type of cards, mainly listening cards, and that is definitely doable. However, when did you start 100 cards a day, 100 new cards a day, and how long does it take you to go through your reviews? Because if you're studying brand new cards from zero, after about 2 weeks of 50 cards a day, your stock should be close to about, well, close to 400 cards of reviews on top of the new cards, so going on 500. So I'm genuinely curious, because that is quite extraordinary, right? And I'll get things set up while we wait. Right. Get that out of the way. A week ago right now, it takes about an hour from simulation. It should go up to 3 hours after a year, but my summer break is ending. Right. Okay. So, okay. So if I understand you correctly, you've studied for a month, then you took a month's break, and now you're back a week. So, and how... So, like, I understand why you're doing it. So because your summer break is ending, you're trying to get as much done as you possibly can. So what is your plan going forward in terms of continuing it through the year? So 25 and above. Right. Okay. And right, so your plan is to slash it back to 50. So okay. And you reckon it would be less than, so I don't know how long it takes you right now, but I assume at least an hour? About an hour and a half. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so all I have is going from my own experience, and doing 20 cards a day was way too much for me, right? So that's why I'm really quite curious to see how are you going to be managing to retain all those words and keep learning new ones. Because I understand that, what you're trying to do is get probably 3,000 words in like, a record time and stuff, but yeah. All right. Man, I'd be honest, that sounds totally crazy, but anyway. All right. All right. By the way, so while it might be... This might work in the short term, in general. Exactly, Fahad. Like, for me, the perfect amount of the most cards for and the ability to retain and not burn out and have enough time to actually do it was 15 cards a day. That's as much as I could do. How much of it being retained by Alexander, I have no idea. Also, if you're cramming so many cards, how are you testing yourself that you actually know the vocab? Outside of Anki, because Anki doesn't actually test that you know the vocab. Anki tests if you remember the card. So, how much of that are you able? So, are you able to listen to, let's say, anime, YouTube, video, podcast, whatever, and pick up those words? Are you able to make sense of the conversation? You're reading light novel for hours daily? Okay. So, right. So you're not starting from zero then? Basically is what you're saying. Okay. You're listening to subpar. Right. Okay. No, so a lot can affect, how well you can cope with this load. And the primary factor in that is having done this before with other languages. So, yeah. However, for most people, and I mean 99.9% of population, this is completely unsustainable and will not work in the long term in any way, shape, or form. Right? So, simply because the brain just would not be able to process all that. Yeah, so Miska is saying, mine is honestly manageable because I set a time limit for each card for, like I said, and today I did 243 and 13 plus, maybe 5 minutes extra looking at the back of the cards. Minutes? I like spending as little time. Oh, that's 26 plus reviews. Right, 26 new cards plus reviews. Yeah, that sounds okay. That sounds okay, yeah. That's... Because, yeah, 26 new cards, you have between 25 plus, so 243 reviews tracks with me, yeah. That kind of makes sense, yeah. Well, the pure immersion doesn't mean that you would be... I've learned English through pure immersion as well, but that doesn't mean you're good at, memorizing vocab in that insane, intense way. Okay. Anyway. So, and have you only been studying for 1 month, Alexander? Just out of curiosity. Around 1,500 vocab from Anki, and I have started cashing vocab from reading the fantasy. Since June. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, best of luck to you, man. Here, though, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be reading ourselves. So let's start. So previously on Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Let's clear our head a bit. So previously on Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, this is our second case. Our mentor Chihiro was murdered. I like Naruhodo when he says Yari. Yes. And her little sister is accused of murdering her. We have proved that she's not a murderer, so she's a-okay. One of the witnesses, we determined that they were lying. The witness had another person with them, which is this dude. We started investigating and turned out that this guy has indeed killed Chihiro-san. Now, unfortunately, the things that complicated the matter is that he's a information broker and he has dirt on pretty much everybody in town. He either blackmails or buys anybody out. And of course, when we accused him of killing Chihiro, because she started digging into him, he called, is it Attorney General Office or whatever, and basically said that they're gonna testify. And as a matter of fact, they're looking at the killer in front of them, and they accused us of being the murderer. We've been put into prison, and now we're trying to defend ourselves. And the judge seems to be bought anyway, or blackmailed. And we're going through the motions, so this is where we are at. We're basically doing the cross-examination of his things that... oh yeah, and he speaks in a very annoying Igrisu with us, so that's where we are at here. Also, before I get started, let me grab water, because I am out, so I'll be right back.はい、これから日本語を話しましょう。はい、あれはそう、ちょうど9時頃のことだったよ。バカ。窓のそばで字なんとかをリーディング読んでいたんだ。そばで書類をリーディング読んでいたんだ。Now, I already don't believe him. 書類を読んでみたんだか。You know what? Let's quiz him about that, shall we? まだというのは、書類なんとか事務所、法律事務所、あやり法律事務所の正面にある？真正面にある。はい。真正面にある？イエス。ホテルの窓はあれしかないよ。そこで書類をイエス。ビジネスホテルはビジネスをする場所だ。君場所だよ、君。はい。すると、窓の外で、OK。物音がしたんだよ。物音がしたんだよ。 窓の外で本当にどんな音ですか？ちょっと変でしょ？はい。ちょっと待ってください。物音ですか？多分その時に、何これ？襲いかかったんだろうね。でも、本当にホテルの窓と法律事務所の窓、本当に遠いじゃない？なるほど。そして、何これ？信じられないこりゃ。本当に遠いじゃん。全然聞けねえよ。まあね。バカ。その音に驚いて、向かいのビールを見たね。OK。すると、ギザギザあの男がロングロングヘアのレディを Jesus Christ 襲っていた。するとギザギザあの男がロングヘアのロングヘアのレディを襲っていた。襲っていてじゃない？でもギザギザの部屋。なんだギザギザの部屋のどういう意味？ギザギザの部屋。ちょっと待って。ギザギザ部屋？そう。どういう意味？言うまでもなく、君だよ、ミスター弁護士。OK？ バカ。梅代くんを呼んだね。彼女もそれはびっくりだよ。本当ですか？白人者かな？被害者はその必死に投げたが、君は追い下がった。ジャストフィット、それでジエンドザ。So first of all、迷いくん呼んだ？本当に？ちょっと調べてみよう。その時、迷いさんは何をしていましたか？テレビドラマを、見終わって泣いていたよ。嘘じゃない？あなたは彼女がなんか盗聴していたことは知っていましたか？それは 本件とは関係ないことだ。構わないな。答えよ。構わない？うん。あれはなんか、秘書。あれは秘書が勝手にやったことさ。勝手にやってことさ。ああ、なるほど。はい。Is it 小なんとか歳時かみたいな口の聞き方ですね。バカ。プレジデントだからね。それでどうなりましたか？Okay, let's quiz him on that as well because we actually we do have another witness, right? And Mayoi-chan can prove that we came after she was dead, so. But anyway. もう少し詳しく思い出せませんか？大事なことですから。Understand. I understand. She... 了解したよ。被害者は君のなんとか攻撃を受けて、そう左に逃げたんだ。左に投げたんだ。逃げたんだ。Hold up。本当に左に逃げたんか。本当に左に？君はそれを追いかけていって、取り付けた？殴りつけた。間違いないだろうか？バカ。覚えに？ Is it 覚えに？常に、バカ、常に完璧にパーフェクトだからね。では、そのように証言を考えてもらいましょうかな。帰ってもらいましょう。左に向かって被害者は逃げた。君はそれに追いすがった。追いすがった？ I keep forgetting this. 追いすがった。はい。OK。ジャストフィット。それでジエンドさ。本当にジエンドですか？本当に？ちょっと待って。フィットじゃなくて、ヒットでは、インセンス。大切なのは、フィーリングだよ。これに突っ込むのは、突っ込むってば、確かに、ナンセンスだな。こいつも、なんとかて、三剣の手ほどきを受けているのか。とにかく、なんとかして、突破口 を見つけるしかない。はいはいはい。OK。So、ちょっと見てみましょうね。ちょっと見てみましょう。はい、これは、あゆりちひろのなんとか記録。解放記録。ドンキで一回流れて、尻尾流れた後、数分間生きていた可能性がある。OK。なんで迷い書いたOK。グラスの電気スタンドが汚れたもの、粉々になっている。OK。見た目は置物の時計、なんとか、機械を抜られて、不動友人、友人、やはりが作った。そう。OK。これは、名誉の証言書ね。はい。被害者は攻撃をかわし、右に向かって逃げたが、追いつれて転んだ。殴れた。はい。OK。OK。はい。OK。Right. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna use this testimony first. So, because this is one of the most obvious ones.はい。OK。これだ。ちょっと待ってください。小中さん。本当にちょっと待ってね。墓穴を掘る。墓穴を掘りましたね。何のことだい？あなたは左に逃げたと言いましたね。しかし、それは、梅代さんの証言と矛盾します。彼女ははっきり右へ逃げたと証言しています。多分彼女の見見違いじゃないかな？見間違いじゃないかな？見間違い。OK。見間違いじゃないかな？それはどうでしょうか？正面図を見てください。Is it 正面図？ 上面図を見てください。犯人はこの位置にいました。はい。そして、被害者はそのあたり。あなたの言う通り、被害者が左に逃げた。どうしたらそっちは出口のドアとはなんとか向こう。玉方向になります。彼女は逃げ道がない方へ逃げたことになる。かなり不自然ななんとか状況です。不自然な状況です。変だな。確かに左に逃げたのを見たんだよ、僕は。弁護士さん、あの顔、嘘はついていないみたい。確かにね。どうやら、この中は、被害者が左に逃げるのを、事実 ?I want to say 事実 here? 実際に目指した目撃。なるほど、したみたいだな。待ってよ。なるほどくん。はい。松茸梅よは右という。小中さんは左と言っている。この矛盾についてあなたはどう考えますか？小中の証言が正しい。梅屋の証言が正しい。はい、二人とも正しい。二人とも正しいですよね。なんだろうか。二人とも正しい。二人とも本当のことを言っていると思います。お話にならない。それでは、矛盾は解決しないではないか。二つの証言が矛盾しない。答えがたった一つだけあります。なんだと？小中さんが事件を目撃した場所はホテルじゃなかったんですよ。どういうことですか？弁護人？証人が事件を目撃した場所はホテルではなかっただと？目撃。はい、目撃。じゃあ、どこだったというんだ？法律事務所ですよ。もちろん。It is 法律事務所。Please tell me I'm right. おやり。なるほど。なるほど。OK。はい、あやり法律事務所。法律事務所。 もっと正確に言うならば、このポイントです。ああ、ほらほらほらほら。Mystica, are you there? Are you there? Because I have something to tell you about Naraba. Remember yesterday we were trying to figure out what's the differences between Naraba and Nareba? I have figured it out. I have figured it out. Well, I haven't figured it out, but I have asked my partner and she has given me the answer. So. They are similar, but they are nothing alike, as a matter of fact. So first of all, the ChatGPT and AI was kind of correct, but in a very ChatGPT and AI answer, at the same time, it was not correct. It missed the main point. So Naraba means if so. ChatGPT was correct that back in the day, Nareba was actual way of saying Naraba. It was one of the way to read that. However, that's an absolutely awful answer because that's nowadays nobody really using Nareba instead of Naraba, right? So Naraba and Nareba, the difference is that Nareba, if becomes so, while Naraba is just if so, right? So there is a quite a bit of the meaning change there, even though it is similar enough. So yeah, I hope that kind of answers it. My partner gave me quite a few different kind of examples of where the difference is pronounced. But of course, I have absolutely and completely forgotten all of them. So there you go. There you go. わかんねえよ。覚えてねえよ。But I hope that kind of makes a bit more sense. If you're there and listening. So there you go. Scroll with me. Love from Nepal. Well, welcome to the stream and love back to you from UK. We're just doing the last bit of the stream and playing a visual novel in Japanese. So if that tickles your pinky, join us. All right. So let's so motto, what was it? 正確。もっと正確に言うならばこのポイントです。時間早すぎるよ。早すぎる。What? I just double tapped. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I couldn't read it fast enough. 何これ？これはここです。弁護人、我々をバカにするつもりか？そこは被害者が立っていたポイントではないか？しまった。弁護人、いかげ還元しなさい。すいません。もう一度お願いします。事件があったとき、彼がwhere was he standing? Right. Okay. Right. So he said that she ran away to the left. And watching from here, she ran away to the right. So if she ran away to the right, the Chihiro じゃなくて anyway, was it Chihiro? No, it wasn't Chihiro. I'm drawing a blank. Anyway, so if she ran away to the right, looking from here, if she ran away to the right and he's saying she ran away to the left, so he was standing right there. Janai? Yeah, he would have been standing right there. So if he's standing there, she runs away to the left. So he was standing somewhere here, basically. Anywhere here. Even here would be fine. As long as he's not standing here, it's fine. So I'd say Sore wa koko desu. Scroll With Me is asking how much time it will take this type of fluent Japanese. So how much time would it take to be able to read this? So, for example, I'm reading it right now, but there are a lot of words that I don't know, and there are a lot of words that I can't read myself. It really depends on what you concentrate on. So we have Mystica, who is basically from the word go concentrated on reading, and basically learned vocab and was just smashing reading. And I think he's studying for the last 9 months, and he's able to read light novels and is able to read this reasonably well as well, from my understanding. For me, I have been studying for 18 months, but I primarily concentrated on listening instead of reading. So I'm only now starting to catch up on my reading and relearning the kanji and all that. And like, I am able to read this, but again, there are words I don't know because, of course, this is using a very specific vocab that you wouldn't be encountering day to day, because we're talking about things like court, the witnesses and victims and all that type of vocab that, you just don't really learn until you encounter it. So, yeah. Between 9 months and 18 months, but if you want to be able to read it properly without anything, probably 3 years, fully, without looking anything up, maybe less, maybe 2 years, 2.5 years, something like that, I don't know. It depends on like what you really want to do, because it's if you're just concentrating on reading, you can probably be able to read this without too many issues in about 1.5 years, 18 months, if you're just concentrating on reading. And of course, vocab is vocab, so yeah. You only learn vocab through learning specific words for specific situations. I hope that makes sense too. Also, if somebody says that they can, be fluent in Japanese in 3 months, or 6 months, or even 9 months, they're lying. However, I know people that, not personally, but with enough proof, that have passed N1 in Japanese, so GLPT N1, which primarily tests reading, not speaking, in 15 months, if I'm not mistaken. So after 15 months of studying, or 14 months of studying, something like that. So that would make reading this pretty much a breeze, right? So I hope that makes sense. But yeah, they're still not fully fluent in Japanese, but they know enough to be able to just enjoy interacting and reading and listening to Japanese without having to struggle with understanding and look too many things up. So I hope that makes sense. Anyway. Hii desu ka? 被害者が銅に向かってこのように逃げた時、このポイントから見れば東に逃げたように見えるのです。いい加減したまえ。そのポイントは犯人が立っていたポイントではないか。she say, I think he's saying 静粛に法廷のなんとかよを秩序を満たす身は大抵を命じます。なるほどくん。なんということ。貴様。弁護人の推理は後日けに過ぎない。後日けは後日けに過ぎない。そうですね。かなり強引な感じが。楽しませてくれるね、ミスター弁護士。なんだ？笑っている？ Remember 今の刺激で思い出したよ。今の刺激でなるほど。はい。ちょっと誤解を招く言い方をしてしまったみたいだね。招く言い方。OK。ミスター裁判長、もう一度証言させてもらえないかな？わかりました。では証言をお願いします。一度崩れた証言はもう立て直せないさ。OK。左に逃げたという証言。梅代くんの証言は正しいよ。もちろん僕のもね。君がレディにwas it 殺したの襲いかけた時、彼女はまず左に逃げたんだ。そして思い切り彼女を殴った。Was it 殴った？ I think it's 殴った。それが僕が見た部分だ。次に彼女は最後の力を振り絞って右に逃げたんだ。君はそれを追いかけて彼女にとどめを刺したね。ここが梅代くんが見た部分だ。どうだい君は2回 2回殴ったわけさ。思い出したかいミスター弁護士。ミスター弁護士。それなら、筋は通りますね。筋OK。弁護人。is it 証文は証文は尋問。なんだこれ。尋問はしますよ。そりゃ。OK。はい。梅代くんの証言は正しいよ。もちろん、僕のもね。君がレディに追いかけたとき、彼女はまず左に逃げたんだ。そして思い切り彼女を殴った。それが僕が見た部分だ。OK。次に彼女は最後の力を振り絞って右に逃げたんだ。君はそれを追いかけて彼女にとどめを刺した。ここが梅代くんが見た部分だ。OK。Well、でも、さあ、ちょっと梅代くんに話しましょうかね。It's very easy to disprove this, isn't it? But, Okay, let's ask a little bit more about this. 僕は殴ってない。まあ、なくしなさんな。いや。弁護人、証言の邪魔はやめてもらいたい。やめてもらえません。やめてもらえますかな。なんで僕が殴れるんだよ。次には彼女はの旅行を振り絞って右に逃げたんだ。君はそれを追いかけて彼女にとどめを刺した。ここが迷い感。OK。それはちょっと違います。はい。So, I think we can use. Was it this? 違います。We can use this because she was alive for a while, isn't it? So if he's saying that she ran one way and then with her last breath she ran another way and then we killed her, then this kind of says that she was alive for a while after being hit. So maybe we can use this. I'm just afraid that I gonna this is not gonna work. But let's see. いいですか？被害者会だけ殴られて死んでいるのです。何か言うことは I actually forgot. Yes, it did say that 一回だけ殴れた。今がチャンスだ。畳み込むぞ。畳み込む。田中さん、あなた完璧にパーフェクトだったのでは？そのフレーズはもう使わないことにするよ。裁判長、小中さんにもう一度証言をお願いします。証言の記録は混乱している。ここで 10分のなんとか休み休憩を申し入れたいね。はい、どうぞ。そうですね。記録が混乱しているのは証言が嘘をついているからです。It is 記録じゃない？記憶じゃなくて記憶が混乱しているのは証言は嘘をついているからです。ちょっと間違えちゃったね。今ここで休憩を入れるのは断固を反対します。そうだ、早く続け。逃げる。わかりました。証言を続きましょう。Whoa. Let's see. 包丁人が、味方についたぞ。これでも逃げられない。いいですか？小中さん。Yes. Alright. Yes, sis. On that note, I think we're gonna do セーブ。セーブだべ。セーブ。Alright. Ladies, gents, lovely people. Thank you so much for joining me today. That was a blast. Thank you for sharing your studies and study routines. And thank you for being here for when we play the visual novel. I hope this was useful for you. Oh no, you have just gotten back from cleaning. I was hoping that you were listening, if not able to reply. I was... remember what was it that came up yesterday about nareba and naraba? I did explain that a little bit, as much as my partner has explained to me. So there is a little bit of a difference there between the two. But yeah. Anyway, you can listen back to that. Yeah, that. But yeah. Well, so. Naraba is if so, while nareba if it becomes so. So there is this is the difference. But at the same time, as ChatGPT or any AI did, there was some truth to what it was saying. So basically, nareba was naraba back in the day. However, nobody's using that anymore, so it's an absolutely useless explanation. And there is actually a difference between naraba to nareba. But yeah, so it's a nuance, and my partner did give me quite a few of examples that really highlighted the difference, but I couldn't remember any of them. So there you go. That's pretty much my recount of that. All right, ladies, gents, lovely people, we are going to be streaming tomorrow at 2 o'clock, GMT +1, that's British summertime, until 6 o'clock, until about this time again. And we're going to be doing exactly the same thing. So, I hope you can join me for that. I hope this has been useful for you today. And have a fantastic evening, day, or morning time, wherever you might be in the world. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you later, guys.
Bye-bye.